Jesus, I haven't streamed for a few days and I forgot how to stream already. Oh my god. Hey yo. Hey yo. How you guys doing? I need to take some meds. I actually need to take some meds. How have you been? It's been, what, 4 days? Oh my god, it's been so long. Yeah, my stomach is hurting all of a sudden. Is that Genshin drops? Oh yeah, there's Genshin drops. I didn't know that it's available for everyone, but apparently it is. I have a call from a private number. Hold on, give me it. Hello? Hi. Mo? Oh, hi, bye-bye. Alright, that was a carrier company calling. What? It's like, hey, we have a half price for changing company for your cell phone service. Do you want to? Have you ever considered? I'm like, no, not yet. My contract is not even up yet. I can't do it. I can't. My contract is not up yet. Funny. Yeah, Genshin drops, so I think I'll be streaming long enough for you to get every single drop. I think. You just need to make sure that you collect everything while it's given out, so... Yeah, there we go. Let me just make sure this thing, I can hear it. On blast. Yes, Genshin. Those nice... How many gems are we getting? 60 primo? Is that even a lot? I don't know. Okay, since you say there's drops, I'm just gonna go like drops enabled. I don't know why people have already... Pretty sure people have already gotten it, but here we go. Oh man, I don't know if I got my stream settings correct. I'm pretty sure the sound alert works now. I'm pretty sure. We'll just go for one. Did you watch the new Nilo vid? I did. I watched it through someone else's stream. She looks so pretty. Very wholesome, yeah. Apparently she can talk to animals? I didn't know that. I thought she's just some normal person, you know, who just likes to dance. And that's it. But apparently everybody has superpowers. Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't know that part. I can eat this later tonight. Yeah, it's very wholesome. Out of everything, I think the only thing I haven't watched yet is the Pokemon trailer. I know there's a new Pokemon called, what's it called? Fairy Giraffe? Yeah, like Farafarig? Wait. Faragiraffe? Farafarig? Girafarig? Yeah, Girafarig evolves into Fairy Giraffe. Oh my god, it's so... I know they're just swapping the words, but it's so hard. It's... But hey, the Pokemon looks kind of cool. I've seen a couple of memes come out of it. I wonder what else they're gonna show. But man, if Girafarig is getting an evolution, maybe Dunsparce's also gonna get an evolution. Maybe all those Pokemon that we've been waiting for evolution might be getting an evolution finally. Excuse me. Alright. Well, it's time for Genshin. If I still remember how to do Genshin. There we go. Alright. I gotta make sure that everything is aligned when we start our stuff. Okay. Okay, how long is the second part of the Archon quest? Is it like 4 to 5 hours long? Assuming I don't get distracted. You're gonna yoink my scarabs again? Yeah, please do. I'm not gonna need it anyways. It's not like I'm gonna suddenly get a freaking... Oh, I'm not gonna get a Xeno. Not like I need Xeno. I'm just gonna like save it up for something else. Yeah. Save it for Nilu. I should probably save it for Nahida, but I really want Nilu. You haven't touched the Archon quest? Oh. At all? Not at all. What? I'm pretty sure some stuff are locked behind Archon quest. Right? You only touch it to unlock the map. Ah. Makes sense. Makes... Aru mixed rice? Wait, is this biryani? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. I thought it's biryani, but it's not. It's not. But they have all of these. I don't know what these are. They must come in handy, right? What else do I need? Sugar. Fish. Spice. How do you even make spice? Did you even have to touch the story to unlock the map? Pretty sure you don't, right? Okay, where is our main quest? I forgot. How do we get to our Archon quest? Ask the locals for information. Kazan, hello. Oh shit! I forgot to change to English. Run it back! Run it back! I don't want to read, I just want to listen. Just a start to lead you to the area? I thought you didn't have to do that to do it. Bite the emergency food. I wish I could, man. Alright, this time for sure I'm gonna change it into English. And I'm also gonna check every single other settings to make sure everything is in order. Because it seems like I've forgotten how to stream after 4 days. Oh my god. This is so bad. But yeah, I've been farming Nilu materials. I've been following this like chart telling you what to farm for each day. And I've been following that more or less religiously. I don't need to do it for the Mora and EXP though, which is supposedly tomorrow. Or did I read the chart wrong? I might have read the chart wrong. No, I read the chart right. Yep. Good, good, good. What mats? If you're talking about the domains, it needs the Lotus one. Is it Lotus? I don't know what it looks like, but it's on... Hold on. It's on... Yeah. This one, this one. Yeah, it needs this thing, which is on Wednesday and Saturday. And if you're talking about just for leveling, it needs the Sumeru Rose. Is that Sumeru Rose? It looks like Sumeru Rose. What is that? Wait, what is that? Oh shit! Oh. Oh no. Well, yeah, better start gathering this stuff. Uh-oh. Wait, I thought it's Sumeru Rose. Oh, shit. Wow, that's gonna be a pain. And then, other than that, it's just fighting the other mechanism that spawned with 3.1. That I don't know if they're gonna tie it to any story at all. Yeah, it's this one all the way here. Yep. This dude right here. Just gotta farm that. I've gotta farm that. Alright, Yoimiya, I love your voice, but I've gotta change it to English. English. What are messages? What is this for? I have no idea what that is for. You're not even done with Xeno. Scarabs are such a pain. I've heard. Especially when you don't have... Wait, I'm pretty sure... Who's that boy? What's his boy? What's the boy's name? What's our boy's name? The fox boy. What's his name? Tainari. Yeah. I think he has the passive of finding things in the overworld, right? If I'm not wrong. Character archive. Tainari. Talent. Yeah. Dude, if you have that, it'll make your life so much easier. You don't have the underground unlocked? Yeah, I need to do that. I think it's locked behind the main story quest. I'm pretty sure it is. Let's go.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Mushrooms are fine, but tree roots?
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything
Hey,
else?
Casper.
No, I think that's all I have
Welcome
to tell
back.
you. Sorry.
Wait, where are you going? Wait, why are you just running away? Okay. Fully recovered? Not exactly, no. But I'm good enough to stream now. So yeah. Oh, for a moment I thought these two cats are going at it. From a certain angle from afar, it does look like it, okay. Tadaima!
How you taku Takuko, Pat?
I am very good. Well, not very good. I just recently recovered. Yep. Yesterday, I went out. Technically, I could stream yesterday, but I went out, so I couldn't stream yesterday. Wednesday, I fell asleep, so yeah, I couldn't do it. And today, I'm good enough to stream. Still experiencing a little bit of pain, but I'm trying to not take one of these meds, which I think is making me sleepy. So I'm trying to not take that. Yeah. But yeah, we are doing part 4 for Archon Quest. And I hope you're caught up on the story by now. Look at those two cats, so cute. How are you? I hope
The
you're doing
scholars
well.
that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
What's up with everyone?
Don't change the subject.
You think I need to sleep though? I probably do. Yeah. I don't know. I still think the med is... Also, I'm not having caffeine for the past week already, so maybe that's also why I've been getting very sleepy. Because usually I'll take a cup of coffee around 5 PM so I can come back and stream it with like good energy instead of like...
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Oh. About the village? The mad scholars?
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Wait, Xeno's ENVA C6 Xeno. I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? Like, if... it's kind of expected from people from the VAs to C6 their own character, right? I don't know. It feels like that way. At least for those VAs that actually play the game, right?
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
And then that probably... and then probably that goes all the money they got from Genshin. Everything they... I don't know how much they earn, but from one of the sessions that I heard from, like, say, people talking about it, VAs talking about it, because they end up just advertising the game and playing the game, and then they just end up spending all the earnings they got from the game, the contract fee, into the game. So it's just like, oh, one whole big run back into the game.
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right?
Long-lost twin?
He was actually the one who protected my house.
Oh.
I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my
there's
house
that thing over
day
there. I
and
need
was
to go
doing
get it.
something with his hands on the ground.
He C6 the most 5 stars? Oh my god. What? That's
It
crazy.
still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
So, how long did it take you to max out your Xeno? Like, I've heard the scarab grind is pretty bad.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I heard it's really bad. Especially when some of them is like locked underground. Whew. Underground is like locked behind story, right? Something like that. Where am I supposed to go? All right, there was a stone thing that I need to go break. Somewhere here. There you are.
Take it easy.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Who am I talking to? Below? Oh, you.
Sir?
3 days.
Have you seen my
Woo!
grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Wait, so you actually went to your friends' like realm to steal their scarabs? No, I mean like it's definitely not enough to get to that point in just 3 days, right? Because they take 3 days to respawn. So you probably need a friend or two, right?
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh?
You found 60 to 70 on your own.
It's been a
Wait,
while.
there's so many of them?
The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. But like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora.
Nice, nice.
Might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. Hey, you're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you.
Oh, nice.
I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh?
What? What's wrong? What's wrong, Xeno? What's wrong, boy?
Don't say anything for now.
What?
Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
It's only bad for people who take their time because half of them is locked underground. Half of them? Jesus, that's a lot. Wait, stay quiet as I move? King Dashret and the Free Magi. Okay. Where is he? Where did he go? Speaking of English VA, have you seen the Mario movie announcement? Man, Chris Pratt, man.
Of course not. It's all a bunch of...
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
No, you haven't? Okay, we'll go watch it later.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon.
Did Chris
What's your
Pratt
proof?
actually make the meme come true? What's the meme? You'll see when you hear it.
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King.
Oh no, he's definitely voicing the character. Yeah, he's only voicing. And that's it.
Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Oh dude, this name reminds me. Someone on Twitter posted like all the names in this village. Some of them have like what they assume or they think should be a attribution to Southeast Asian names. Like makan is eating, right? And then there's also other like words as well. I'm like, interesting, very interesting. Why though?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Yeah, please do it because I wasn't listening.
Huh?
Who are you?
To eat in
Where did
Malay,
you
but-
come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Whoa. Chill. Side note, stop.
Yeah. Bro.
Yeah, bro,
This guy's something
stop.
else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
You're not too familiar? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Yeah, but someone else is making this up. Didn't they say the Scarlet King, like, rumor is just a thing that they made up? No?
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
Is it Sino, Sino, or Seno? Seno? That's the first time I've heard of Seno. How about just Cherno? Really? Japanese is Seno? Huh.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough
English,
of those
I
people
think,
at
is
the
Sino.
academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall.
I was like,
They're
wondering
all
where did
willing
that
to
come
serve
from?
under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Ah,
Is that so?
not Sino. Okay.
Seems like he still wants to know more.
Interesting.
Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking.
No, don't
But then all the mad
apologize. Don't
scholars
apologize
vanished
for
without a
that.
trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
The academia is probably the true target. Yeah, no, it's not probably. They are the true target.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
JP was closer to Tignali's actual pronunciation. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
Oh, give the names then.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages.
I think they're all just one way, right? You basically just incapacitate them.
So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish?
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
Okay.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Nah, see, Sino.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
What, all the more reason for you to not get to his bedside.
I heard that.
Which one? Me? Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra.
You don't trust the ENVAs though. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not their job, right? Because like, if Genshin said like, oh, that's fine, and then they let it go ahead, then that's Genshin's problem, not the VA's problem, right?
The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Maybe we'll find... Maybe we should check out the scholars' homes.
Very well.
Isak! I'm here.
Yeah, you still don't trust? Yeah, it's probably not... It's definitely not gonna be true to the... the real pronunciation. Like Li Yue, they say it Li Wei.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there.
They just
follow
butchered
me.
it so hard. Yeah, it should be Keqing, and then they say catching. Oh wait, we follow Isak. Let's go, Isak. You know, I had a weird dream about this kind of like... Well, not a weird dream. I had a weird thought experiment about this, right? Like, if someone is very afraid of these kind of like rope log bridge, and they just like started crawling, wouldn't that make it very easy for them to fall off the side? Or if... Okay, what if this is very narrow and it only allows one person at a time, and you're trying to crawl through it? It feels so dangerous. And then I thought about having a dog that's following you. Whoa, isn't it? What if the dog gets shoved aside by someone
Grandpa?
from behind? That sounds very dangerous.
He likes to be
Anyways.
alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers.
Oh.
Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
What does this sound so familiar? Oh yeah, we have a dude outside, right? Just starts shouting at the middle of the night for no reason. He literally just stand... Because there's a resting ground there, right? Public resting ground, like down there somewhere. And then some of the nights, I'll just hear like... Ah! And then I'm like, what? What's happening? And then he'll do that for like a few times. I don't know why. It could be a condition, but... Even yesterday we saw one. Wait. What the fuck? Wait, what? Why am I not leaving footprints when I'm going uphill? That doesn't make sense. Huh? Huh? Okay, whatever. You used to have those neighbors too? Is it some kind of mental condition? It feels like it, right?
Grandpa usually stays.
It cannot be a normal thing. It cannot be a normal thing.
There sure isn't much here.
What's the smell? Poop. I'm gonna call it Sino. I'm gonna go in the middle route where it's neither Seno or Sino. Sino. Did you catch a faint whiff of incense? Oh, incense.
No. Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
Oh, mentally ill. Yeah, that kind of checks out then. And those dudes are probably the same thing too. It's definitely that one.
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
No, I'm fine.
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
Oh yeah, that certain incense that sends you to the dream realm is crazy.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
I don't think I remember how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
I don't think they're friends.
Yes.
Oh.
Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need.
Yeah, I can't handle this scent very well.
Did you first
passing out.
encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
Nope.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Yeah, let's split up. If you're going there, where am I going? Oh, footprints. These footprints are at least rather clear. Oh. Okay.
Take it easy.
So I guess we just follow the footprint. Wait, where'd they go? Wait, what? What? Ah. Oh. Wait, what? Do we not follow this? But what? Okay, and we don't follow it? Oh. What's up?
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
What am I looking at? What? Is that footprint?
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape.
How? How did you see
They
that?
belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village.
And then are you gonna next like crouch down to the floor and start like putting a finger into the footprint and lick it and yes. Male. 34. And child. Feels like 6.
The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
Is this not just a normal occurrence? What? You mean someone else has been here?
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
Wow.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Lured him away? So that's what happened.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
Yeah, have you seen those cartoon Paimon? Where like if you smell a very nice smelling fresh baked pie, you literally get picked up by the scent and it'll pull you to the pie. It's crazy. I've seen weird shit. Especially you.
Hey!
You should be
what's
careful.
wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
You're not wrong.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge.
I don't know how that works, but
Even
okay.
deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Wait. How does that make sense? Okay, to resurrect the king Dashrat?
Are the rumors really true?
It's the only lead we have.
Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
But it's not gonna work though. Well, they don't know that. So, oh, we have to save them quick.
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Oh, I got a call from my mom. Hold on, give me a second. I hate WeChat. I hate WeChat so badly. Wait.
sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
有人送
I
sub!
saw him around the village entrance earlier.
Yo,
and figured he
Phoenix.
was
Oh shit,
investigating
thanks for
with
the
you.
gift of sub. Holy
Guess he
shit.
must have gone off on
Hey,
his own.
I'm on a phone call,
Did you
so
find out
I'm
anything
a little
useful?
sorry. But yeah, welcome back. Yeah, it's been a while. How are you doing, man? Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better.
I
Yeah.
see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King?
Thanks for the gift of sub. Holy
First
shit.
I've heard of it.
Thank you so much.
Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall.
Okay, I'm not
Scholars are
concentrating
fond
on
of
the
it,
story.
but
Holy shit.
as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers
interesting.
correctly, the leader of the radicals is some
You're
guy
on the
called
train, so you can't say much.
Delavar.
That's alright. Have a
yeah.
safe trip, man.
Delavar, the
Thank you for dropping by.
Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the
Thank you, man.
duck-tailed bearded crook.
But yeah, safe
a
trip,
whole
man.
lot of them are known around
Hopefully
these
you
parts.
get to your destination all good. Yeah. But feeling I've heard these names before. Have I?
These guys have one thing in
I
common.
don't remember.
And that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia.
Is there a character? Yeah, Nilu and Nahida that is coming soon. Nilu is coming in like a week or something. I think I'm like guaranteed for her, but Nahida I'm not sure. We'll see when that comes around. Yeah. Hey Jeffy, how are you doing? Welcome. I'm on the phone call actually. Sorry. Hey, Jeffy. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Yeah, I've been sick for the past few days. Just recovered. I want to do this Genshin, but I'm on a call with my parents. So sorry. But yeah, welcome back. I'm back there. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by. Alright, I am back. Yeah, basically recovered. So, okay, here's what happened. I think it was because of this BBQ thing I had on Sunday for my aunt's birthday party. For some reason, I'm the only one who got this thing. Who got... let's just call it food poisoning, right? Because it's actually called enteritis or something like that. Basically viral infection. I asked around amongst all the guests, I'm the only one who got sick. It's really amazing. Yeah. So Monday night, if you're here for Monday night stream, I actually started feeling pain once I got home. But because I scheduled the stream to be around 10 p.m, I was like, okay, maybe if I just like rest a bit on my own, drink some water, maybe it'll be fine. It was not fine. You probably can't tell on the stream, but I was a little bit feverish. I still feeling pain in my stomach, but I had the game like distracting me, so that's something. Tuesday turns out to be a public holiday, so I get to rest the whole day. But it's also when I started shitting myself. I haven't started shitting myself on Monday, but Tuesday I started shitting myself. Wednesday I thought I have recovered, but it turns out I haven't. So I actually took a sick leave and went to see a doctor. And they said that it's a viral infection. I'm like, okay, alright, good. So I got the meds, I got painkillers, I got freaking anti-diarrhea, I got stomach medicine, I don't know what that is. I got probiotics. Basically fixed now. Yep. My digestive system is probably the weakest of my whole body. Like whenever I get sick, it's probably something to do with the stomach, the digestive system. Yeah. The last time I had to get sick leave is the same thing. I ate something wrong, and then I puked a lot. I didn't have appetite, and then yeah. Every single time, man. Alright, back to the story.
Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
But yeah, I don't really have any character I want to pull for right now. Like, for the new character, Seno, like he's nice to have, but I already spent a lot of gems on it, and I didn't get it. I lost at 50-50, so I'm trying to save the guaranteed for Nilu, which is coming out next. Yeah.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
But Tia, Huh? Tia's winking at me? Wait, that's winking? It's more like she's trying to like stare you down. Like... Okay, that's weird.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
I've been wanting to come back since Wednesday for streams, because technically Wednesday I felt a lot better. But I actually fell asleep around the time where I was supposed to stream. So I ended up like just not streaming. And yesterday I had to go out, so My plan for yesterday was that if I came back early enough, like around 10 p.m., then maybe I'll just do a bit of Pokemon stream. Because Pokemon stream, remember, I still got a promise to make for you guys, yeah? If I don't beat the freaking game by the time I leave, I've got to dress as a maid and cook, do a cooking stream. Yeah, that was the thing. How could I forget? Ugh.
Let's head out.
You got him 30 wish after the last 5 stars.
Now,
Oh my
hold on.
god, that's
You're
such a good
staying
luck.
right here, Sino.
Give me a luck, come on.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place.
Don't forget it.
Outsiders
I mean, you guys
stand
have the
out here
clip.
like a
How can I
sore
forget?
thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out.
What? I'm standing out like a sore thumb?
The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here.
Not water? Connections?
Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
How? What?
I need to go around and ask some questions. But it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Are we looking at Sino or are we looking at Paimon?
Fine.
Sino.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Oh.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Oh, she's trying to trick that dude. Oh. I see. Okay, but what is our plan really? What is our real plan? Also, that's a wisp. I need to get to that wisp. I can't get to that wisp. Am I gonna make it? I'm gonna make it. Okay. Whew. Outside of the walls give you AOT vibes. It sure does, yeah? You're right. You're right on that. Hey, Phoenix, have you seen the Mario movie trailer? The one that everyone's talking about? Yeah? Oh my god, I saw it during Erex's stream. And holy shit. Chris Pratt cannot voice. Not the newest one, no? Oh, a lot of you haven't seen it yet? Let's watch it together. How about that? People seem hyped. I mean,
Says there aren't benefits
other
to a
than
life.
that small pick, like that small thing to pick about, I think it's fine as a children's movie. It looks fine. It does look really nice. It looks really nice. The only thing that people are not happy about is just Chris Pratt's voice acting, and that's it. That's it. Charlie Day's Luigi voice acting, we haven't heard much other than him screaming. But the rest are perfectly fine, yeah. As a children's show, children's movie, it looks perfectly fine. You know what? Let's go take a look at it right now. In the meantime, I'm actually gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Time for react. Yes, you guys like some react stuff, right? Oh, oops, I was looking stuff. Oh yeah. Since you guys have already seen that. So turns out, instead of going back to mainland, my parents switched plans, and we're going to Thailand instead, because it makes a lot of things easier. and stuff. So yeah, maybe there might be gorilla streams while I'm gone. They might be, because you know, obviously I can stream in Thailand. Just maybe not the best, but hey, we can just hang out and whatnot. All right, Mario movie trailer. Is it this one? Should be that one. Barry's in Thailand too. You know, my parents are saying that we might be going to Bangkok, so I think I can get to see Barry. Oh. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's too loud. Man, that looks good. Like, the CG is actually really good looking.
Behold, the king of the Koopas!
King of the Koopa! Dude, check. Look at that. Holy shit.
Open the gates!
See, that's quality voice acting right there. Jack Black. Penguins.
That is but a taste of our fury. Do you yield? I do not.
Man, the penguins are so funny.
I finally found it. Now who's gonna stop me?
Yeah, that's just Chris Pratt, man.
What is this place?
Yep, it's just Chris Pratt, man.
Do not touch that mushroom, you'll die! Oh, I'm sorry. That one's perfectly fine. Come on, Mario!
Mushroom Kingdom, here we come.
Yeah, where's my Italian man? Where's the Mamma Mia? Where's the oh no? Oh! What is this? Come on, Nintendo, sign me out, sign me out. What the heck? Anyway, so that was Mario. And there's also a Pokemon, like, new, well, trailer leak. Fairy Giraffe! A new Pokemon. That was shown in the official trailer, I think, right? Hold on, where is it? This one.
All right, everyone. It's almost time to begin your journeys in the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games. Are you ready?
Mario
You'll get to
sounds
catch
nice.
Pokemon,
Does it really?
raise them, and battle them, as you embark on an adventure where the familiar charms of the Pokemon series evolve into a new experience. As a student at an academy in the Paldea region, you'll take part in an independent study program called the Treasure Hunt. And you'll search this vast world for a precious treasure of your very own. But hey, at this point, you probably knew all that already, right? Here's something we hope even you well-informed viewers will enjoy. A sneak peek at 4 particular trainers' journeys in Paldea.
Oh, hell yeah. LeChonk!
Now, let the adventures begin. This trainer is battling a Pokemon called
Wait, can you
LeChonk.
walk around while they fight?
LeChonk is a gourmand.
You can, right?
It's proud of its nose, which it uses to sniff out delicious food.
LeChonk.
Oh, look! Quaxley terastallized.
Why would you terrestrialize against a wild Pokemon? I don't see a why. Why would you do that?
Terrestrializing is a phenomenon unique to the Paldea region, but all Pokemon can do it.
Uh-huh.
It adds extra punch to moves of the Pokemon's Terra type.
That didn't do extra. It's still alive.
What's that over there? Is that
Dude,
a glowing
if
Pokemon?
we're playing a Kaizo Aramon,
seems to
that
be a
is not
Jigglypuff.
enough to kill it with
But why
dead.
is it shining so bright? Better approach it slowly and start a battle.
Okay.
Whoa! It terrestrialized!
Wow.
Looks like this Jigglypuff has the water type for its Terra type.
Okay.
Apparently, these sparkly wild Pokemon will terrestrialize in battle.
That's probably not gonna do much.
This Jigglypuff seems pretty tough. But Quaxly's strong too.
Wait, this trailer is 14 minutes long? Wait,
Dealing enough
what?
damage to a wild
Oh,
Terra Pokemon
what?
causes its terrestrialization to come undone.
Okay, alright. I guess we'll be doing this now.
Now, throw a Pokeball.
I thought it would be like 2 or 3 minutes long.
Nice. The wild Jigglypuff was caught. Some Pokemon, like this.
Okay, this is so high res. You see this Jigglypuff that is so high res, and then you see the Jigglypuff here that is a little bit low res. What's going on here? Huh?
Some Pokemon, like this Jigglypuff,
What?
have a Terra type completely different from their regular type.
Oh shit, is that That's a Wiglet. That's a Wiglet.
Any Pokemon is capable of having any of the 18 different types as its Terra type.
Wow.
What's
Could be a
this?
switch limitation.
Quaxly's out there in the
Okay,
world.
so I actually saw a tweet of people comparing the JP, the Japanese trailer, and the English trailer. And apparently the Japanese trailer, they show one part that actually has more frame rate for the Pokemon compared to the English one. So maybe... Okay, I'll show you that part when we get to it.
Charging straight toward that Litleo. Looks like Quaxly battled Litleo on its own and won.
The graphics
That's
is
because
trash.
the trainer gave
I
Quaxly
mean,
the
it's
Let's
just
Go
Game
command.
Freaks, man. They just can't do it.
Using Let's Go will send your lead Pokemon out onto the field to battle.
What the fuck is Let's Go?
If a Pokemon gets sent out toward an item, it'll go pick it up. Just like Quaxly here. What a useful command for
so
searching
it's
your
like
surroundings.
when you throw the
These Pokemon
So it's like when you throw
are
your
so
Pokemon
helpful,
at
giving their
random
all for
stuff
their
when you're
partner.
playing PLA.
Next,
Okay.
the trainer opens his map to see where he
It's
wants
like
to
Legends
go.
Arceus almost. Almost.
You can set a place as your destination to keep yourself on track as you go. Then we can hop atop the legendary Pokemon Miraidon and get going. And what have we here? It's a base belonging to Team Star, the school troublemakers. Starfall Street, one of the 3 major stories that will make up your Paldean adventures, will unfold in bases like this one. Time to face Team Star. Our
It's a
trainer
Pokemon
rang the bell
variant
and
that-
barged into the
Okay.
base.
I know
That
that
takes some
game.
guts.
I'm not saying that
But things
game.
look
I'm
bad.
talking about
there
like.
are lots of grunts around, and they keep sending out Pokemon. They just
Wait,
won't
what?
quit blocking the way. We'll need to use Let's Go to defeat Team Star's Pokemon.
Using Let's Go. Can't
Here
you-
we go.
Is there
All
no
the grunts have been defeated at
Are
last.
there no other names
But
that you can
wait,
give it to?
Is that some kind of tricked out car? It is. And atop it is Mela, the boss of Team Star's fire crew.
Oh.
She's obviously tough. It's easy to
yeah.
see why she's a boss.
Uh huh. The way she screams, yeah,
Time for
definitely.
these trained up Pokemon to battle.
Hold on. What's that one frame? Holy shit! What is that one frame? Oh my god. That one frame is so cursed. Where is it? Where is it?
Time for
give me
these
a second.
trained up.
Ah! So don't look down, Jacob. Holy shit! I don't.
To battle. You'll have to wait for your own adventure to see how a battle like this plays out. Now, let's check in on another trainer. How's her adventure going?
Bring up your other Switch and boot up Let's Go.
Uh-huh.
I actually have
She's
Let's Go
using
and
the
I never
TM
finished the
machine
game.
at a
But I
Pokemon
never
Center.
streamed the game to begin with, so I don't feel like streaming the game.
The TM machine lets you make your own TMs.
I do have the game.
Also known
I got
as
to the
technical
4th gym and then I
machines,
stopped.
Using materials Pokemon
I never
drop when
finished
you
it.
defeat or catch them.
I want to buy this game just to burn it out. What? Why? Why would you just waste like 60
Now,
bucks?
where will she go next?
70 bucks on this.
Seems to be a desert-like area under a blazing sun. Just looking at it is enough to make you thirsty. Oh,
Uh-huh.
her Rotom phone is ringing. Sounds like Arvin, her friend in the next grade up, needs some help. To give Arvin a hand, the trainer's headed to a rock face where a Titan lurks.
Oh.
This is one of the stops on the Path of Legend, a story where you'll seek out legendary herbs called Herba Mystica.
I misread.
There it is.
What?
A gigantic
Bring up
Titan
your
Pokemon.
other Switch
Time
and
to
boot up
battle.
Let's Go. How did I misread that?
Right
What?
off the bat, there's Icy Wind. The move
I want
our
to buy
trainer
this
taught
now,
Griffloon early.
but now I
Icy
just want to
Wind
burn
lowered
that
the
game.
Titan
Okay,
Cloth's speed
alright.
stat.
Okay, that's the one that I misread.
Griffloon
Okay.
terastallized to become a grass type.
It's hard, man.
This is Terra Blast, a new move that changes type to match the user's Terra type when the user is terastallized. It ought to be handy for a Pokemon with a Terra type different from its regular types. Looks like Cloth suddenly
so it's
got
like hidden
somewhere else to
power,
be.
but you actually know
Wait,
what your hidden power
What's our
is.
trainer doing now of all times? Looks like she's taking a little break from adventuring to trade Pokemon with a friend. And over here, her trade partner has received Girafarig.
Okay.
Seems like she immediately added Girafarig to her team, and she's gonna let it run around in the field and train up for some battles.
Nice, a Pokemon that we haven't seen for so long. Oh no, it's evolving.
Oh, could Girafarig be evolving?
It just said it's evolving. What do you mean by could
Did
it?
its tail
Could
become
it?
its head? Or is its head wearing its tail? What an unexpected evolution! Seems like Girafarig has evolved into Farigiraf.
Dude, it's such a weird
In the
Pokemon,
Paldea
man.
region's Pokedex,
It doesn't
you can
even
see
have a tail
photos of
anymore.
Pokemon as well as information about them, so you can get to know them
Space
even better.
giraffe. Oh, yeah, seems like it.
Let's check out the town of Artisan next. It looks like one big park. Now that the trainer's Pokemon have gotten
Wait
strong
a second. Wait.
on next. It looks like one.
Is that windmill? Okay, that windmill might be spinning the right direction if the wind is coming from behind, but it seems wrong. It just seems wrong.
Big park.
No, it's actually correct. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Now that the trainer's Pokemon have
I'm
gotten
dumb.
stronger, it seems she's made her way to a gym. She's following Victory Road, the story where you'll conquer all 8 gyms to achieve champion rank. Nimona, the battle-loving trainer who'll show you the ropes, is all fired up.
Nice.
Before you can battle a gym leader, you'll first have to pass the gym test at their gym.
Why?
Better get started right away.
Alright, this is the frame that people were talking about. Now, let's go find the Pokemon JP channel and see if we can find the same one. And I'll show you exactly what I meant, or what they meant. Pokemon JP. Around 7 minutes in.
ネモが無事にジムテストに合格。ジムリーダーとバトルするには
Alright, hold on. Oh, whoops. You gotta leave now, you will be back? Okay. Have a safe trip.
ジムテストに合格しないといけません。ジムバトルを目指してジムテストに早速挑戦。
You see that? You saw that? Do you see the difference? So there's
しないとい
this,
けません。ジムバトルを目指してジムテストに早速挑
which is
戦。
so smooth.
無事ジムバトルを目指してジムテストに
Look
早
at
速
look at how smooth that is. Alright, and then we go look at the English trailer.
The gym test at their gym. Better get started right away.
Look at that. Oh my god, the frames. Holy sh.
Alright, that's the gym test passed. Time to
What?
battle the gym leader.
So we might have a hope
Here
that
comes
the game might be
Gracias,
good.
the grass-type
Alright,
gym
I mean
leader
at
with
least
a
the frame rate
striking
might be
entry.
good. There's hope. There's still hope. Oh.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Pseudowudo terastallized and became a grass type.
Wow. It's actually grass type now.
Are you gonna be okay, Fido?
Fido is
How's
fine.
our trainer gonna handle this one?
What the fuck is Trailblaze? Oh. Speed Rose?
Aha! She's gonna fight back by having her own Pokemon terastallize. Fido became a flying type. That should give it an edge against this grass-type Pseudowudo.
Then why did you use baby doll eyes?
With some smart terastallizing, you'll have nothing
yeah,
to
because
fear.
grass is
I
okay.
can't wait to see how battles will unfold between
still dying, though.
terastallized Pokemon. This trainer's heading into a hair salon to spice things up.
Oh wow, those hair.
Wow, look at all these options.
Okay.
How are you supposed to choose?
That's a lot of options. Oh my god.
Huh. I kind of want to try that hairstyle too. And
You can change your eye shape too?
Plenty to
Okay.
choose from here too. I feel like I could spend
And your
all day on
eyelashes.
this.
Okay.
And while you're trying out all sorts of styles, you can whip out the camera app and go snap.
Oh, okay, the
snap,
hair is the okay,
Looks
okay.
like
The
this
hair is
trainer
actually a
found the
bit
perfect
bad.
style.
Oh,
Line
then
up a
look
good
at it.
shot and snap. Now they've updated their profile picture. Looking back on photos you've taken of scenic vistas or memorable moments with beloved Pokemon is just one more way to enjoy your adventure.
Huh.
And now it's picnic time with Pokemon.
Dude, you can have picnics.
When Pokemon have gotten dirty from a
Man,
long
this
journey-
is just like when you watch Pokemon anime and they have picnic and then Brock will give cook food and then they will give them like balls to play with.
a nice scrub and shower gets them all clean. Looks
Man,
like
that's
it
cool.
feels nice too. Before having lunch, Pokemon can get out some energy by playing with a ball. You can just tell how much
Oh
fun
shit,
they're
it's Pooper.
having. Oh wow!
Pokemon
Could
egg
this be
inside?
a Pokemon egg? Apparently, eggs can sometimes be found during picnics.
Why? What? Who laid them there?
And now, the moment we've been waiting for. Sandwich time!
What?
This trainer came
I
prepared
did not
with
wait for
plenty of
this.
ingredients they bought in town. It can be tough deciding which sandwich to make.
Uh-huh.
This one may be a little overstuffed. It might not hold together.
What, we're playing Cooking Mama now? Okay.
Just gotta put the bread on top and finish it off with a pick.
Uh-huh.
Done! Let's see
What?
how it tastes.
What?
Oh, looks like it's a hit with everyone.
It looks fine. I don't know, man.
Eating
It looks fine.
sandwiches can
The
give
tasty
you benefits
Florian.
like making
What?
certain types of Pokemon easier to catch, or making your Pokemon gain more experience points. Time for a group photo with these satisfied Pokemon.
Huh?
Where to go next? Oh hey, looks like more of our trainer friends have shown up.
Man, they're really packing a lot of
Alright,
things in
they're
this
gonna
trailer,
take
man.
on a Terra Raid battle. Can these trainers work together to defeat the Terra Pokemon before time runs out?
Okay, raid battles. What else is new?
What kind of fight will this...
Okay, we know what raids
Raid-
are, so
It's all how
let's
you'll...
just go to the next one.
In Cantonese, did you spot a glimmer of something that could become your personal treasure? Encounters with Titan Pokemon? Face-offs with Team Star? Taking on gyms? There's plenty more to be said about all these things.
Honestly, neither. I just want to explore.
Of course. What you just saw was only a glimpse of the adventures awaiting you in the Paldea region. Which Pokemon will you choose? Who will you meet?
Okay,
What sort of
okay.
exciting adventures will you have? It's all up to you. Your adventures are right around the corner. May they shine bright.
Actually, it doesn't look that bad. It looks fine. It looks fine. But still, this FPS thing, right? Why is it so different?
使いこなせば怖くない。こちらのトレーナーは町の美容室に立ち寄り
Okay, I want to see if the hair thing is still the
いろん
same.
なスタイルシャリプロフィ風景返すのも
Yeah, the hair thing still looks the same. Alright. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Well, back to Genshin, I guess. Oh wait, no sound.
One to become a wanderer.
What? Sorry? Did you say something, Kazu? Is my game lagging? Oh man, Genshin does this sometimes. If you out tap for a little bit too long, it's all of a sudden it just starts like lagging up, frame drops. It's very bad.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every
Maybe
time I
it
walked
is
this way when I
unreal.
was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
Yes and no.
It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us.
How does that work?
Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim.
Oh.
We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more.
Huh.
Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied.
Oh, what?
The academia believes we're underserving.
Really?
Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
Oh, that sucks.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
I understand how she feels, but I hope that she doesn't do anything drastic here.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
Why are you taking the words out of my mouth? I haven't even said it yet.
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Though.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Okay. Ask Deya acquaintances for clues. Are you Deya's acquaintance?
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
Oh shit.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Mm-hmm.
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Hello, nice to meet you.
Hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
That sounds good.
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Wait, what? The Outlanders that are not friendly and respectful?
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia.
Oh.
Are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
Oh, good.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say
You
I
sure
prefer to
did.
keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides...
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Oh, we're going out again.
Time to go.
Okay. Wait for me. Okay, the game is actually lagging. I don't know if it's showing up on stream. Oh, it does. Okay, it's actually stuttering. All right. So it's actually time for me to close this game, boot it up. So, man, Genshin. Why? Why? Okay, give me a second. It's weird how that works, huh? If you out tap from the game for a little tad too long, it just starts like stuttering every now and then. Ugh. Maybe it's my PC. Maybe. Alright, let's go in again. And we're back. Yay. Hopefully it doesn't stutter anymore.
Are we there yet?
No, maybe a little bit more.
Yep, this is the place.
This is the place?
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Oh.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
What did I do? I was just trying to be friendly and respectful. Why you want to kill me? What do you mean? Are we not setting a trap for them there? Are you still acting? Are we still acting? Is this still an act?
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there.
Oh. So we are still... Okay, this is still an act. Alright. Wink, wink, wink.
Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
What about it? Do you have anything to tell me about it?
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Yeah. Okay, this is still part of the plan. Alright.
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
We are pretty strong too, okay? We are very, very, very strong. Do not underestimate me.
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
Tumbleweed. Well, hello there. Yes. It looks like no matter how hard you try to roll, the dude just doesn't want to let you go. Oh. Swap direction? Okay.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
Hey, welcome back, Jeffy.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Oh.
Delavar.
What?
And Edgar, you're here too, huh?
This thing is just rolling back and
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
But we're not though.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Okay, go on.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting
no.
radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
Can I eat this fruit on the ground? I'm kind of hungry. Can you just settle your thing here? I'm just gonna. Yeah.
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
Whoa!
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Okay.
Enough talking! Get him!
Okay.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Will do. Eat Paimon? Dude, I wonder what she tastes like. The nut!
Following orders.
Into the wind.
Oh. I killed them. Oh.
Impossible! How could you?
Wait, you think I was weak? Oh, guess again.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki?
Dude,
How
I want
did
to
you say
I want to pull
it's
Daya
only
so bad.
natural
Oh,
for
when
a
can we pull
traveling
Daya?
mercenary like me to be out of the loop.
When is Daya coming out?
I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action.
I'm pretty sure there's plenty of rumors of you out there. How could they fall for this? What?
Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
Wait, hold on, chat. Hold on. I know the perfect music for this.
I will send you to Jesus.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Oh wait, it's over. Okay.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in
Best day
Iowa
of all time,
Village?
definitely, dude. It's so nostalgic too.
No task can be done
Man, I
without
miss that anime.
preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those
Yes,
two who were snooping around were just a
Paimon.
couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
So those names that you mentioned, who are they?
You mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
I knew I can trust on you, Paimon. I knew
That's
it.
just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves.
Oh.
Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar
True.
are always
Very
rambling
true.
in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
Yeah, alcohol does tend to have that effect.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Saki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
Okay. So who is the duck-tailed bearded crook?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Oh.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for you.
Yeah, I'm a very smart person for that.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
I don't think you're that kind of person.
What makes you so sure?
Because people are shipping you with... What's that person's name? What's that person's name? Dernyavat. Dernyavat? Dernyavat? Dernyavat. Dernvayat? D. Yeah, let's just call her D. Because people have been shipping you with D. We all see it, okay? You don't have to hide it. You do have a little chemistry going on.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon
I just realized it's
other
D&D.
desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
Oh. But?
I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad.
Oh, Dunyarzad,
I can understand
there we go.
her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
Oh, you'll be surprised.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery.
Yeah, we've heard.
But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Okay. Oh.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too.
I trust her too.
She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If
I trust her
anyone's
even more.
qualified to question the offenders,
Look at
it's
the
her.
eye.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
I already have spent like the past week or so exploring. Sounds good.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
I don't think they're gonna live. Wait till the next morning? Okay. Tick tock, tick. Oh. Wow, ain't that useful? Convenient.
Hey, Dia.
Right
Right
there.
on time.
Did we learn anything?
We'll know any moment now.
What do you mean by that?
I've been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
Maybe?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Hmm.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
I've never heard that before. Is that saying? That's a saying? Never take the fight outside the ring. sorry. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. I don't know if that's the same, Paimon!
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Hey, Xeno. Turno?
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
Oh, you were?
To help out? By doing what?
Is it interrogation?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Ah, see. Paimon, why don't you think? Just use that little tiny brain of yours. Just think for once.
Oh, you mean you
I will
taught
send you
him
to
some more
Jesus.
persuasive methods?
Well, in this case, he's sending them to Lesser Lord Kusanagi. In this case, right? Not Jesus.
Right.
Or King Dashret. Dashret. The Scarlet.
Come on in, everyone.
So what kind of interrogation technique did
Let's
you
go
give them?
inside.
Did you administer? I'll send you to Kusanagi. There we go. Maybe I should make a version for each time there's a new region, or for every region.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Oh yeah, she looks very pissed off.
Do I?
You wanna send Paimon to Jesus?
Gave it away.
What gave it away? I don't know, man. I just got a feeling, a strange aura from you. You just feel pissed.
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
After you have a date with Sino or Venti. Ooh.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
You're not gonna die. If you can still whimper and stand around and do that thing where you're still standing, you're not gonna die from more beating. Come on. Come on, man. Man up.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
Now she's just as terrifying as he is.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Man, when can we get a lip sync? Like, I know they lip sync all the dialogues, like maybe say 2 or 3 patches afterwards for the Archon quest. But the thing is, if we can't go back and re-watch it, what's the point of it other than for the new players? Like, you gotta go? Alright, thanks for dropping by, Jeffy. Hope you enjoyed your time here. Have a safe day, have a good day, yeah? Stay safe, stay hydrated. I'll see you next time.
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And the people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
Sure.
I'm listening.
Go off?
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Who?
Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
What? Who?
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry.
Whoa.
It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Where are they now? Wait, is it Doctor? It must be the Doctor.
Sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
Just tell us who he is.
Got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
How do you know? Okay. Well, do you have any idea who this person might be?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
So the Doctor.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Oh, do you, Uncle
Anpu? What do you mean?
Oh! I think he killed them. I think that... Oh, they're dead. Yep.
Smooth.
Yep, they're dead.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away.
It's just the Doctor,
I
right?
refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands.
Don't know what happened, but the butler did
They
it.
were the ones who brought them here to begin with.
Goddamn.
Now they're trying to
I
take
knew
them
it.
back.
I knew he was the
We
killer.
aren't gonna let that happen.
This asshole!
Not the Academia again.
So in Sumeru City, Setaria also mentioned that King Dashret's resurrection is just Academia's misinformation campaign.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
Yeah. What could they possibly provide?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
Okay.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
I'm ready. Let's go already. Shit. We're exploiting the working class. Yeah, this part of the story, right? So there's like people from the desert and people from the forest exploit them for like labor because they're cheap and whatnot. L item.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa!
No!
Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am mere...
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
I'm sorry, I interrupted your dialogue. Sorry,
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad!
You resist making the
Paimon's gonna
Candace
give
joke?
you an ugly nickname!
Go ahead, dude. Everyone made it, so just let it out. Let it out, and you'll feel better. Just let it out. Come on, let it out. Don't be shy. Yeah, Candace. What about Candace? Huh?
Never mind.
There we go. Feeling better now?
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate.
That is
Anyway,
true.
You plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
Okay, that's enough.
Enough with the silent treatment!
So every time our item goes silent, that's why it takes so long to go to the next frame. Okay, got it. Maybe he's giving us time to think. Yeah, I was busy dancing in my head. Like in my head, I was just like, let's go. Can this nut fit in your mouth? Can this nut fit in your mouth? Yeah. I was. What's happening?
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Who?
All Hatham.
What's
You
wrong with
haven't
him?
helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
He's right, but he's got a point.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
No one believes you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
What did we miss?
Huh? Right here in the village?
What?
Correct.
What?
What did you learn?
What?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
Like physically where she's coming from? Or like...
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing?
What?
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
I don't get it. What?
You mean some of them lied to us?
What?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons.
Okay.
Remember what Candace said?
No.
Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them.
Okay.
By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
You're not wrong. So you're saying that we can find new information from someone who we've already spoken to?
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's
Among?
someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop.
So close.
In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
Oh.
The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the Mad Scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village.
Oh.
If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
What?
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them.
I knew she was weird just now.
So I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
I knew something felt weird.
She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one.
What?
You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
No, you have to go and be sincere. Come on.
We're on it.
It's character development. What you do? Okay. Where's the dude? Where's the gal? Where is she? Is she here? Oh, she's inside. Okay. Moshi Moshi.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Oh, sure.
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want.
Okay.
Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing. Hi, Miss Shawnee.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something.
Go ahead.
Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why's that?
Because it's only result in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before,
Okay.
I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I have no answer to that. I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation.
Phoenix.
But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
No, I don't. Okay.
I want to trust you.
But?
My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
I mean, that's fair to assume.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru.
Do you want to go to
Some believe in the
Mondstadt?
Dendro
Everyone fits into
Archon,
Mondstadt.
while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Oh.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Maybe?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
Oh. Why not?
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
Yeah, tell me what happened.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
Strange crying sounds?
There are ghosts?
What?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance.
Crying,
and
huh?
always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed
Maybe
this
it's
with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Could you make out where it's coming from?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
We can try that.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go check out.
Yeah, let's go.
I think I've already checked it out during my solo like exploration time. Yeah, I've been there already. Alright, let's go again then. Oi, 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 what do we have here? Oh. Oh, these are new. Okay. Hold on, let me just change my team. We gotta hunt for those dendropillars.
It's intense. Monsters, watch out!
They're not monsters, Paimon. They're called Halichows. Okay? They have a name.
Teamwork is strength! Things are about to get tight. Shine down!
Is that all of them? Nope, there's more.
Now you shall perish!
Die! Die! There we go.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
What were you expecting?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that.
What? Do you think it's Ultraman?
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
Yep.
This is the one.
Which one's the one? Oh. Oh, interesting. You can just do that?
Let's go in and take a look.
Okay. You carefully search the abandoned hospital. And?
Hey, we haven't found Squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn.
Oh, so we need to wait till
Until then.
nighttime. Until then?
I'm taking a break.
Oh.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read?
Oh, he sure did.
Let Paimon see.
Go read it, Paimon.
Okay, sure.
Oh, he accepted. Wow.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
Yep.
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
Ah, of course, you can't understand.
So relaxed. Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once a while either, right? Maybe it's time you spread your wings and become learned. Become cultured.
Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies.
Okay, so Paimon is actually a kid. You're actually a kid. Okay, I thought you just I don't know, some big god deity that got spent their powers and became a small kid. You're actually just a kid. Okay, the more you learn, the more money you can earn to support me.
Hey, what gives? one providing for Paimon?
I owe you nothing!
Oh, right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks. Thanks for the... Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, shit, it's nighttime already. Wow, time has passed so fast. Hey, Ryan, how are you doing?
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
Do you hear the noise?
Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound so good.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Just smash it open.
Something's off about the interior here.
Yeah, it's just a wooden crate. Yeah! That is not at all well hidden. Oh.
As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Okay. After I take a piss.
The town is like me, and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can't go home because I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. I moved on by my own will. I had nothing else I wanted to do. Was it hard? But I didn't hate it. I did not even like it. I've been patient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray hairs.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
More like a lab. Oh, you mean... Wait, what? Wait, you're not doing one of those things where you're trying to confuse me, right? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Okay, I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need to... Oh, oh god, okay. How do I get out? Get out. No! No! I'm dropping again. Okay, alright. This is not where I need to be. God damn it. Oh, you mean the place look like a lab? Yeah. A bit, huh? I should have showered before I started streaming. Now I feel icky, weird. Also, I went the wrong way. Shit. You could say back to labs. What do you mean? I never left lab. I don't understand what you're saying. Out of labs, what is that? Okay, where am I supposed to go? Okay, there's one there. I can't get to it yet, so I'm thinking we need to get there. Yep, I see it now.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Wait, where's the other one? There should be one more. Where is it? Huh? Wait, what? There should be one more. Okay, there's one here, but it's locked. Oh, that's why.
Game's up. Time's over. Gotcha. Illusion shattered. Ha!
Bro, these people have a lot of food. You keep robbing them, dude. You know how much it? You know how much is the upkeep for freaking Paimon? It takes so much food to keep her so satisfied. You know, it's impossible. All right, I've gotta feed her and myself. You gotta understand where I'm coming from.
Everybody stand. Shine down.
It's a nightmare every night. I can't afford to feed myself at all.
Propagate.
So why not just take it from the bad guys? Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna steal their food. My food. Paimon's food. Old cabinet? Oh. Okay, we need to find an old cabinet. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's raining already? Alright. Well, down we go then. Whee! Emergency notice. Patient Abbas, male, 23 years old. Mole on the left side. Okay, you autoplaying. Survival will be difficult without professional medical care. The patient's survivability, once found, immediately informed. Don't give up. Stay positive. All things are under the watchful eye of the divine, so don't ever give up. The rest of the document has been rendered unreadable by weathering. Oh, rip. This week's meal. Keep a balanced diet, rest regularly, and maintain a good mood. Monday, minty bean soup, tachin, lunch. Curry shrimp, pani puli, dinner. Tuesday, salad, biryani for lunch. Fish with cream sauce and potato boat for dinner. What the heck is a potato boat? Wednesday, shakshuka and bean cake for lunch. The remaining sections are blank. Oh, so they died. Yikes. This week's shift. In case of emergency, contact the physician on duty immediately. Monday, Ibrahim. Tuesday, Wednesday, Amodi. And the rest are blank. So I guess the place went to under on Wednesday? Oh, the vase. There seems to be a darkened remains in the of the stamp inside the vase. It was probably used to hold flowers. The words for Avin. Avin? At the bottom of the bottle, it seems that it has been a gift to someone named Avin. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Look, there's someone over there.
We need to be careful.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
How do you do that?
Wait.
Yeah? Waiting?
You're...
He's what? Is he a zombie?
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
Who's him?
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
Oh.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
So how did he become like this?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late.
What?
Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him.
Maybe.
There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
How do you know?
Loaded with people?
No!
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate, huh?
The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Living
Allow me
proof?
to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos.
Uh-huh.
Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
A bit, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Just a lot more tame. The Emerald guy.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this.
How?
It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia.
How?
As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers.
Okay, that part I get.
Life for the Desert Dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed.
That's true.
The scholars' identity.
Okay.
First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
I see. I don't see. Where are we going with this?
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question.
Right.
If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Oh. Ah, okay, that actually makes sense. And then you're just spreading this lunacy around? Oh. Wow, that's fucked up. Also, you're gonna focus on MSQ? Alright, have a good game. Hope you catch up with MSQ. I have yet to catch up. I already abandoned myself. Ooh. But yeah, enjoy FF, dude.
Extracted?
Thanks for dropping by.
You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
Yeah, where else would they be coming from, Paimon?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
How did you learn of this?
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects.
Wow.
Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process.
Okay.
Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Probably the latter then.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
No, that can't be right. Most of the mad scholars have made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. It is also safe to assume that this knowledge is something to do with Fatui, the doctor, and the balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsule to turn the balladeer into God. How does this... What? How?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
What? The academia needs people to who have been exposed to the divine consciousness?
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit.
Okay.
Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Yep.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Yes.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules.
They have rules?
Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
No.
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
He has a point.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
Your motives are more specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Okay, though he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility, he justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally than Zeno? They both, okay, yeah, you know what? They both have weird ways of getting to justice or moral rights. It's just like their own personal way. Yeah, sure.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
Wow.
You're probably right.
Wow.
Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
It definitely is. It definitely is. You want to stand out from the crowd, you want to make it, you have to be unique. You gotta like pop out. You gotta be like, oh, that's something unique. I'm gonna take a look at that. Oh, there's someone doing something different. I'm gonna take a look at that. And not just like, oh, he's doing the same thing that everyone can do. Well, if someone can do it way better than you, why would I watch you?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
You alright there, dude? So what do we do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru village.
Okay. Wait, what's the sound? What? No, you come back here. Try to run away. What did I find? Ancient key? Wait, that's for the cabinet. Oh, we found it. We found it. Wait, what is this? Dusty tableware. There's a name inscribed in the bowl. Hakim. Okay. Blackened sugar bowl. If there was, wait, if there weren't cooked carvings of Abbas and sugar jar on them, it would be difficult to imagine the dirty clay jar was ever used to store sugar. Okay. Avon. Wait, Avon? Why does that sound so familiar? Oh, yeah, that. Okay, now we can go back up. Where is the locked? You. Open.
Paimon wonders... Paimon wonders what sort of treasure we'll find here.
The shelves are full of thin books. You browse through them and find that they seem to be hospital documents such as the medical records or financial statements. You shut the door in disappointment.
What? Paimon thought there would be something special, a special treasure inside. Even the wooden barrels and crates we find on our adventures are better than this. At least those had cabbages and fowl inside. Eh, what's this? It looks like it fell out from over here. Let's see, Paimon. Let's Paimon see. Maybe it'll lead us to the treasure.
Medical records. Patient name, Abbas. Gender, male. Occupation, farmer. Basic status at admission. Scabby skin at limb extremities. Multiple ulcers on the back, chest, and other bodily surfaces. Weakness of limbs and poor mobility observed. Mental faculties are coherent, though there are clear signs of fatigue, poor sleep quality, and poor appetite. Doctor in charge, a Modi. Week 1 of hospitalization, new scabs at the limbs extremities and large ulcers. The left arm seems to be unusable and is in pain. Mental faculties are coherent, though there are clear signs of fatigue, poor sleep quality, and poor appetite. Doctor in charge, a Modi. Week 3 of hospitalization, the scabs are scale-like and have spread across the surface of the body. There is necrosis in multiple ulcers, and the patient has fallen into coma. Doctor in charge, a Modi. Week 9. Wait, what happened to all the weeks in between? Week 9 of hospitalization. The necrosis of the ulcers has been effectively kept under control, and no new scabs have appeared on the surface of the body. The patient is in comatose state. Doctor in charge? Don't know. Week 15. The wound from the replacement treatment has not healed, even after a long time. No new scabs have appeared on the surface, and there is no weakness. There is weakness in limbs. The patient cannot grasp items on their own. The patient is also experiencing fever and vomiting. Mental faculties are coherent, though fatigued, poor sleep, and unable to eat. Still don't know who is in charge. Week 21. We have started to manage to keep the scabs of the on the body surface under control, and the new limb function has been restored. The patient is experiencing chronic coughing and is prone to fainting. Mental faculties are coherent and in good state. Sleep quality and appetite are decent. Ah, so he recovered. Okay.
Eleazar is so scary. What does the other document say?
There's more! Okay, treatment subject, Abbas, gender male, blah blah blah, doctor in charge, don't know. Status after 20 weeks of treatment, specimen 4's new skin and new left arm has recovered well, no changes in appetite or sleep. Mental state fluctuates beyond normal range. There have been multiple attempts to leave the care area. God's voice guides me. It's cited as motivation, and the specimen is believed to have delusional tendencies. Additionally, the God's voice, described in the confession, is possibly related to the resonant quake phenomenon present in the internal topographic structure of the dunes. It should be investigated to rule out ungovernable interference. Increased supervision. Treatment protocol. The second phase of the blank trial is beginning to see the results. The next phase, blank. Objective, specimens for the organs. What? Following extensive examination, sample free is the best material for the third phase of the blank trial. Before the implementation of blank is required. Continuous vomiting and skin blank is also normal occurrence. Blank must be prepared beforehand for specimen 4 to maintain the circulation of blank. After the completion of the basic blank operation, observe the subject for 1 week. If normal physiological activity is observed in the organs, the rate of the deterioration of the surface scabs is reduced and the limb function is restored. Oh, that's if. Okay. The next phase of the blank trial can begin. Physician note: all specimens have one thing in common: body elemental quantities were at abnormally high levels and were positively correlated with the severity of the disease. After the blank experiment, body experimental quantities were reduced and samples self-reported. Okay, blah 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 blah. Oh, wow, there's so much to read. Oh my god. Paimon didn't understand. I didn't get it either. Paimon only understood the part where it says God voice guides me. Does that mean that there will be unique voices guiding us here? Could be underground, water flow, or the creature activity. Yeah, who knows? There might be some underground ruins. Let's listen for any sounds and take a closer look when we hear something. Oh, so that's gonna be a new mechanic, huh? Okay. Well, back to the village.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
I've got Al-Haitham with me now.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Al-Haitham?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
Oh, you mean him? Okay.
Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
You tell everyone what you saw in the abandoned hospital and share your current theory.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yeah, that's what we believe.
Pretty much!
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now.
True.
Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail.
Oh wait, they left on a hurry? Huh.
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst.
Among us?
One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Oh shit. Did you say someone that is among us? Who could it be? Ah.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Yep. Apparently.
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Care to share your thoughts?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
What?
Wait,
huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haitham, since you were always acting alone.
What?
I know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What do you mean?
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, what are you trying to say?
Remember who you are, General Mahamatra.
Huh?
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details.
Okay.
Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you?
So they
if you want to raise
planted
a vicious
the bug
wolf,
on you.
You need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
Oh.
It's not that simple.
Oh.
The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you.
What?
Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation.
What?
The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination.
Oh.
It knew all of this.
So it's an AI, it's a machine learning thing. Oh.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think.
Longer? Why is the animation so long?
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Yeah, exactly.
I have an idea.
Oh, pray tell.
If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you
Whoa.
bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now. If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind him? Oh, I thought it's like trying to think of every possible place Sino will be going to and just go to the place that Sino would not go to. Okay.
Yep, that's right.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Oh, okay, that makes that okay. You're getting smarter, Paimon. Wow, let's go. Yeah.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Okay.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Yeah, they are. Dia, she just stood up and left. She just straight up and gone. Up and away. Where did she go though? I wonder. Sino, where did you go? You're all the way at that part of the village. Okay. How do I get there? How do I get there? This way? Yeah, okay. Whew.
So, where do we go from here?
No idea. Sino, do you remember the route that you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Just straight?
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Do you?
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
I have to follow. I actually have to follow him. I hate these escort quests. I hate it so much. Any game escort quest, I'll be like, ugh. That's Omega.
There's
Not
something
good.
here. What's this?
What?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
Or we could get some animal character.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Now isn't time for complaining, Paimon.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
Mm-hmm.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device. Something
What is
akin to a
that?
headset.
Oh.
Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Everyone goes in a different direction and starts digging in the sand. After a short while, you dig up another device nearby.
Is this
Wow.
what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait,
I'm sure they're fine.
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry.
Grandpa is fine,
Grandpa's
kid.
gonna be
Grandpa's
fine.
fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
I agree.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Take it easy.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
You're not even running!
But you're flying.
Exactly.
aren't you, Paimon? Is flying
Shut it,
over
I don't want to
sand
hear it from you.
tiring Too?
Ugh, of course it is.
No, not gonna work on me, Paimon. Get back to your interdimensional
Voices,
pocket.
over there. It sounds like an argument.
Argument?
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Where?
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
What? What's happening here?
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Uh-oh. That can't be good.
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their
I think it's fair for us to like listen out.
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
Yeah, you need a lot of explaining to do.
Village.
There.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
I'm confused too.
Shut it, Paimon.
Doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing
she
to
said
deter
it.
us from the grand mission
She said
of resurrecting
what
the
things
Scarlet
everyone
King.
would never
Once
ever
our
dare to
Lord of
say.
Old returns
She
to this
said it.
land, we will have
Shit.
a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
She's still on our side. She's definitely still on our side.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate, has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety
I
of
don't know about
Samaria.
that, dude.
Your powers are negligible in comparison.
Yeah, did
If
you
you
see?
still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
Yeah, if these two can't do it, I don't think you can do it, man. Have you seen your boss trying to go against just this one dude? Al-Hytham? He failed. He failed. Now think about how Al-Hytham couldn't even go against the whole Academia. That would have a bigger problem.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say?
No, Lesser Lord
Fifth
Kusanali.
trees.
It's different
Your
now.
God abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia?
What? Huh?
These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
What are you doing now, Hytham?
You can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
Whoa.
What are you thinking? What if they decide
He's
to
tricking them. He's making them like, oh,
well, that would
yeah.
be bad luck
Well,
for me.
I'm a wise person.
However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Everything.
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
He's got the point.
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
Nope.
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
Okay, go on there.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
No, you can't do that.
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself.
No.
You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
No, there. Don't do it.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
What?
Are you crazy?
She is crazy.
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
But you can't...
Raman,
but...
I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure.
Huh?
Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
What do you want me to do?
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it.
Do it. Dia! This is taking longer than it should be. Well, come on, just cut it already.
Stop.
What? Oh. Okay.
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers.
That's
Where's
a
the
pretty
sense in
big
cutting
difference.
my own kin to pieces. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Okay. Wow, it looks like we managed to negotiate. Yeah.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold
He
my
would
claymore
have.
with my left arm.
Please don't do that ever again.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't
not
ever
what-
make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from.
Mm-hmm.
Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Oh.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Does sound like it.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
That's just how it is.
Okay,
That's just how
let's
he
get
is.
moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Y'all return to the Aru village and rest on your but what are the chances of success and what are the stakes? There's no way of knowing. No way! Alright, honest talk. I am actually phasing out. I am blanking out. I am falling asleep. I think I need rest. So we're gonna get Grandpa back and then we're gonna end stream there. We'll continue off this. Maybe tomorrow? I have tomorrow basically free the whole day. So I'm pretty sure I can just stream tomorrow. Yeah. Let's just get Grandpa back and let's call it a day.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Can we get Grandpa back? Hey Alex,
You're all here so early.
long time no see. How are you?
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood?
Man, Candace feels
very
like a
upset with
mother. She has a very motherly presence.
Fine.
Mm-hmm. You're looking for some feet again? Oh boy. How did it go? How did that go? How did that let you back here again? Oh, we're going all the way there? Huh. I know I usually just find some here. So just gonna look long enough. Oh, am I gonna show you my feet right now? Oh, is this my knee? Oh! Yeah. I'm not that flexible. I can't do it. No feet for you. Cackers.
Quietly now.
Where do I go now? It's so weird that we're just out in the desert in the middle of nowhere. Why would you make a deal out all the way here? Don't
Take it
tease
easy.
unless you mean it. Unless? Oh, there they are. Hello. I think I came from the wrong way, but okay.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You didn't have to admit to that.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Oh, they're trying to ambush us again.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think?
No!
And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
Wow.
You stay right there!
What's happening? Cutscene? Oh, she's thieving. Oh, oh, oh. Is that the default claymore?
Wait, mate! What do you think you're doing?
I might.
Don't you see this blade here?
Nope. What is that? That's a blade. You're shaking.
Coward. Why are your hands shaking?
Yeah, exactly. No.
Wait a second.
Oh, the whole ground is shaking. Oh. What? Nahida? Nahida? Okay, so the quest keeps going and this actually woke me up. Alright, I guess we keep going for tonight.
Paimon's dizzy.
Is everyone okay? Alright, you alright? Everyone's alright? Cool. Damn, how do we drop all the way in? Oh.
This day's going just great.
That's like what happens when you fight against a Diablos and then he make a whole ground in the sand area. And then now you just fall all the way to the ground and then it's like, hey, at least he's tripped now. Let's cut him up.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
No doubt. Finally believe me.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Yep.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Cause he doesn't know what he did.
Look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
Interesting.
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The
Oh.
symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization.
Oh.
This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now.
It
could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
It's a wonder how these plants are still grown underneath. Like, don't you need sunlight?
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet King!
Okay.
What's he doing here? And his men too?
Oh, they got
He
stuck
must
too,
have fallen
remember?
down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
I mean, look at how built he is.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What?
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say.
Yeah, makes sense.
New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Yeah? Wow. Wait, waypoint unlocked? What waypoint? Where? Waypoint where? Here? Where? Waypoint?
Grandpa? Grandpa? Grandpa?
Okay, so the grandpa doesn't speak. Okay, got it. No ne. What do we do? How do we get in? Oh, we just press F, of course. Oh, we just go in? Of course! Of course! Okay, what do we need? We don't need hydro? Okay. Still gonna bring hydro though. Ooh.
It's full of life here.
Yeah.
This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you. Who else?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
It's been since...
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Mm-hmm. What? What's this? Rotate? What? Huh? Oh. Okay. Look up the hall as a motto and listen to King Dashret's holy guidance. Look up? What? 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 Wait, Oh. Yep, totally. Yep, I totally solved that. Yep, that was army. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, it's gone now.
No, my sword! Ring cutter! Let's light it up! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this!
Is that all of them? Nope, there we go. Alright, let's go this way. Where am I supposed to go? I'm so lost.
Off we go!
Hello, you guys.
Illusion shattered! I'm going in! Witness the power of Gugwa! There is no escape!
Ow, ow. Do you think I was supposed to go this way as well? Maybe there's a hidden item here? No, okay. Back down I go. Do I need to fit into that crack or do I go that way? Both seem to be working, yeah? Working theories, yeah? Yeah? No, okay. Hello? Oh. Hello? Oh, oh. Hello? Oh, oh. What? Wait, what? What? Okay, so I go here. And I go here. Ah, okay. And then I come around and grab you. There we go. Oh. Whoa, my brain is confuffled. What is happening? What is this? Nice.
Boba, get them! You're toast! Everybody stand! No, my sword!
Is that it? Nope. There we go. Alright, anything else that I missed? No. Seems fine. Oh! Chest. Ha! Sneaky.
Time to act.
Man, this place is big. Hey guys!
Let me weave you up. Let's light it up! Inazuma shines eternal!
Easy. Okay, where do I go now though? Oh. Mysterious message. After 6 days of infiltrating the temple, I finally understand that the elevator will descend to the ground, get on top of it before it starts ascending again. Oh! Oh, so it's like that little nightmare mechanic. I see, I see. Wait, I think I fucked it up. Ah, I fucked it up. Shit. Okay, so you go up, get out, make it go down, and then we activate it to make it come up and we jump on top of it. There we go. See? Easy. What is this? Oh, hi. What do you guys fancy here?
Nice and spicy! Let's light it up! No, my sword! There is no escape!
What are you? What is this? Turn off? Huh? Okay. What? Is this supposed to be a... Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, how do I stop the middle one then? Ah. Heh. Smart. Do I try to open this door too? No. Wait, I'm going back down. Wait, wait, no. This is not right. Is this right? Wait, what? What? Huh? Oh, this is new.
Oh, now that's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
Yeah.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
Oh, what? What am I going? Oh. What? Was it a giant? Oh. Wow. That's a nice looking tree.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
I know. Damn.
Wait. What's that?
What's what? That's Anubis? I assume?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Among Us!
Oh, these are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala.
Kasala?
His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
That's a lot of... Oh my god.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
What?
Analyzing.
What? Hello, system.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Okay.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
You think he's still part of the academia?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
What is it about? Go on. Go on. Oh.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world.
Oh.
The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague.
Oh shit.
People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life.
Oh.
The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange.
Wait, what? So
now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep.
Wait, so
Children of the
Lesser
desert,
Lord and the Greater Lord is
cling
one
no
in the
longer
same?
to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Oh shit.
What was that?
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's follower.
Was that the former Dendro
What the fuck was
Archon?
that?
She became so tiny in the end.
Yeah, that means Nahida is actually the same person. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to rescue the King Dashrath and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware of their gods stuck by each other through the life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology.
True.
You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
Damn.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Yeah? Yeah? This makes sense?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Nothing. Raman takes some time to collect his thoughts, and while the rest of the party, blah, blah, blah. Raman's reaction is nothing strange to any believer. The truth. Oh
Hey,
god, it's so fast.
How you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for, but please give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yeah.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Yes, our conflict resolved. Yep. Just need to show them a document, a video. Just show them an old VHS. There you go. Everything cleared up.
Ramon's no fool.
Hey, Fancy.
Being the leader of your
Welcome
own faction
back.
in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
Wow, this is a turn for the better.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal.
I hope the summer bug subsided. It kind of did. I think it's almost done.
All our energy tomorrow.
I think it's almost done because the doctor gave me 3 days of medicine. And I'm on my last day, technically. So, I mean, the probiotics, I still have like another day and a 2 worth. So yeah, there's that. But other than that, should be fine. I do find myself more tired because what I was diagnosed with is gastroenteritis or something like that. Something viral infection in the intestines. And I read what I'm supposed to, what I can eat and what I cannot eat. I cannot drink caffeine, so I've been off coffee for this whole month. No, for this whole week. And I am very tired right now. I almost wanted to call the stream just now, but it turns out there's something even more. There's something more that is happening, so I woke up. Had that before, yeah.
We're leaving.
It's a pain. Like literally, it was painful.
Stop yelling.
Like, oh, treasure! Is that all? That's it? Have you seen the trailer, the new announcement for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? So we watched it just now earlier in the stream. So according to one of people's tweet, the English and Japanese trailer has some differences. Yeah. I don't know if Eric's talked about how like it's different, like if there's a difference. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you real quick. After I go into exit so it doesn't play any sounds. All right, let me see. It's still playing sound. Anyways. So, left side is the English trailer. Right side is the JP trailer. Alright, I don't know which one Eric's watched. It's probably the JP version. I mean, it's probably the English version. But around this time, you'll see some sunfloras, right? Oh, why is everything taking... What? Why aren't you loading? Just load. Come on!
All right, everyone. It's almost time to begin your journeys in the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games. Are you ready? Information about them, so you can get to know them even better.
Okay, here.
It's the gym test at their gym.
ジムテストに合格しないといけません。
Better get started
ジムバ
right
トルを
away.
目指して、ジムテストに早速挑戦。
Oh.
Did you see it? Did you see the difference? You want me to play it back? Let me just play it in full screen. Why is it? What the fuck is wrong? All right. Take great notice of the frame rate of the Sunflora.
Better get started right away.
So basically, those Sunflora, very janky, 3 FPS. Now take note of the Sunflora in the JP version.
ジムバトルを目指してジムテストに早速挑戦
Silky smooth 30 FPS. So there's obviously a build difference. Yeah, so if we get this version if we get the JP version as the actual release one, I think it's gonna be a lot better. I think the game might be a lot better than what we expected. Well, no, it's not because we expected it to be shit, right? Low FPS, everything, because you know, freaking Sword and Shield, they couldn't do it right. So yeah, we might get a better, upgraded version of the game. Yeah, I saw someone tweet about this. He showed side by side the Sunflora cutscene, and I'm like, wow, huh? That is odd. Yeah, I don't get what's the discrepancy. Why is there a discrepancy? It doesn't make sense. But yeah. So I think we're almost done with the story, right?
The world remains constant over the centuries.
You know, I make a giant
Human
poo-poo.
life is like the
I
dew of dawn,
not actually real
or a
poo-poo.
bubble
Like I did
rising through
poop a
water.
lot, but that's not the point. The point is the poo-poo I made is for the event. Cause you know, for the what is it called? This event. I accidentally started it because I thought it's just gonna be one of those events, and then I'm like, okay, let me just start the quest so I can do the event. Turns out there's a whole story, and I skipped the first part. So when it comes around to when we do this, I will probably need to find somewhere to watch the first part of the story, because I did not read. I was just pressing space button all the way. I'm like skip, and then the moment when the new character, the Chocobo character, came out, that's when I said, uh-oh. Ah, shit. No, because the new character came out, I'm like, oh, wait, this is actually important. Oh, no. Ah. In hindsight, I should have just out F4 right there, and it would be all okay, but I didn't? So, yeah.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
When I said stories fluff, I mean, we'll see once we get there.
I guess
probably
all
not
I
today
can
though.
say now is, thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Yes. Now we need to get everyone to conspire against the sages.
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Oh, we need to go watch the Nilu teaser. I mean, I did watch it
these are the people
when
who kidnapped
Drexel
the
watched
village
it,
keepers.
but I kind of want to watch it as well. And also, I've been starting
it's
to.
the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
Why do you have to say it like that? What? The phrasing. There's better ways of saying that. There's better ways of saying it, okay? Then there's no need to yell. Like you're trying to say that you're gonna kill them or something. Jesus.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
What?
General Mahamatra? No. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
How do you do worse than that?
Please have mercy.
Oh, you mean like that machine? I don't even know what that gift is called. But if you've seen that gift, you will know instantly what's gonna happen. You know that little girl on this like weird machine that has lasers and yeah, do I need to say more?
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
Oh?
So,
not the machine.
Your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Oh, of course.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask him?
Be my guest.
Be my guest. Be my... The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
Oh, we
There's
know.
No use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
Ah, that doesn't sound right.
It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between.
She's not dead.
The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
But she is, though.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
Wait, what gnosis?
The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
Oh.
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet.
We all know what they're talking about.
After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
Wait, isn't that divine can knowledge corrupt people? Isn't that the thing that makes... Isn't that the forbidden knowledge?
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail.
It only corrupts mortals? Oh.
Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
I don't... Both sages and product won't be... What? Oh, but, not both. It will be the better deal.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom.
Define phototaxis. Define phototaxis.
This is the definition of phototaxis. The bodily movement of a motile organism in response to light, either towards the source of light, positive phototaxis, or away from it, negative phototaxis.
Okay. So, so photo as in light, taxis as in moving. Okay.
This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
Yeah.
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god.
Why not?
When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away.
Actually, she didn't really.
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time.
What?
By herself, she has neither an archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery.
Okay.
Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Nice. Back to the village. Back to village. Dude, I've been looking at what to farm for Nilou. It doesn't look that promising. You need whatever this thing is. This thing. 168 of it. 168 of it. Yeah, so I checked how much I had, because at first I thought it's like, oh, Sumeru roses, they're everywhere, and I can get some of those, no problem. Big mistake. I only have like 34 of it. Where is it? Where is it? Where did it go? I have 34 of it. So I need to start farming for these if I want to get Nilou. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten dinner because my lunch was too much, man.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them.
Okay.
The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too.
Those
Really
spore
great work,
powder
everyone.
Oh shit, you're right. Oh no. Wait, are they activated or unactivated? Like they're just the normal ones, right? 18, 30, and 36 for just ascending. And then if you want to... Oh god, that's a lot. That's so much. That's so much.
The
Ah!
atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard to not feel weighted down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for the people, the Academia had abandoned her in the century of Surashtarna, like a lost cause. Even though she's protected, have never... Wait, what? Even those she's protected have never realized there's such a small childlike god in the world.
Hey, say something. Stop spacing out.
Now, all the 5 guys, they're not open now. I wish I could. But I just recovered from a bad stomach, case. I can't. They're not open now. Like, the only things that are open now are... I don't even know if McDonald's are open, but Sukiya is definitely open. There's always the Actually, downstairs there's some dim sum. But problem is, lunchtime, we had a company, well, 3 teams in the company, we had like a big like a lunch at a dim sum place. So I ate a lot of dim sum. Suffice to say, I don't think I want to eat dim sum anymore. Yeah, McDonald's will be worse. Sukiya might be open. I might go check it out later.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Actually, there are some... Actually, I can get a chashu bao from downstairs. Yeah, I think that would be fine.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with all of you.
So you were still withholding some information?
I have my reasons, okay? Alright? I didn't trust you, or you, or you. Trust nobody. But now I think we're getting all... Yeah, we're all in this together. We're all in this together. What? This expression is relaxed and his mood has never been affected by a heavy conversation at all. Sandra has a firm and solemn expression on his face and his mind. The crowd believes in the right action. Although also turn towards the crowd he wants to listen to. After that, the whole story comes out. All the experience freely everyone to share everything. Consider from today's onwards, everyone will fight with the same goal.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
Well, that's everything we have experienced so far.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
Yay!
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what it lies ahead, I will do my utmost.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
God, you jinxed it, Paimon! Ah! Alright. Well, that's it for 3.1 story, I think. Archon quest, sorry. And then I have to do this world quest on my own sometime. Dude, you know this quest, right? This one. Break Suda's floor at 3 locations. I went in... This is for the giant robot. I went inside there. I found one. I cannot find the others. I'm like, where is it? It's in the circle. I'm in the giant robot. I only saw one. I broke it, and that's it. Everything else is gone. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So yeah, there's that. Well then, haven't even begun a world quest. Yeah, because I've been sort of slowly doing them. Because, you know, this whole week I haven't streamed, so like when I was doing on my own, you know, exploring, yeah, make a few progresses, yeah. This part I have no idea how to progress. I know I need to get underneath. I don't know how. I assume this has to relate to that world quest. This world quest. Yep, the golden slumber. I bet it is. I bet it has something to do with this. So I need to do that sometime. But yeah, Nilu. Let's watch Nilu. And we'll end it for that tonight. Because I am getting sleepy. Actually, since Drexler has seen the English trailer, right? Maybe we should go look at the other trailers. Also, did the trailer show that she was talking to an animal? Does she know how to talk to an animal? It does feel like it, right? Wait, this is Chinese. Not Chinese, fine. Genshin Koseki. Can't say she's talking to them? Okay. You might be right. Yo, FM83, how are you? Welcome to the tail end of the stream. Man, the Japanese sounds so good. I mean, English sounds good too, but...
修繕した小道具の使い勝手はどう？うん、すごく使いやすい。本当にありがとう。はあ、やっと終わった。
She looks so cute.
スバイルさんに叱られずに済む。
Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
ああ見えて彼も緊張してたんだよ。元気出して。みんなあなたの演技が気に入ったはずだから。
Nice hair, didn't notice before. You mean Nilu? Yeah, she has really nice hair.
スバン、来てくれたの？よしよし、おいで。
Oh, I see where I got it wrong. Ah.
重くて抱き上げられないよ。
Oh, mine? Ah, okay. Yeah, thank you.
毎日が楽しい。
Thank you. Like, dude, even today, like the manager even said that, oh, your hair is really long and nice right now. I'm like, thanks. Can I pet the dog? Nope! Nope! Not in Genshin, nope! Not you at least, not you as a traveler, nope.
みんなの努力のおかげでかけがえのないステージができる。いつまでも飽きないって思える。
It seems like... She can sing? 3.0 and still can't? I can tell you we go to 6.0 and we probably still can't.
ありがとう。私たちのステージを見に来てくれて。
Alright, okay, so let me give you my rationale on why I thought the dog she was communicating with the dog. I was at work, I wasn't watching Drex's stream the whole way, right? So I thought when this girl at the back was calling out to the dog, I thought was the dog talking. That's why I thought, wait, Nilu can talk to the dog? What? Because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, I didn't know what's happening. And now that I watched it again, I'm like, yeah, she's just petting a dog. Okay, alright, never mind. So yeah, I am tired, but we'll watch this Chinese one just to hear the voice. We'll probably listen to the Korean one as well.
祖拜尔剧场对我来说，
I didn't do anything wrong.
就像是另一个家一样。
干杯！干杯！道具翻修之后怎么样？用起来顺手吗？
特别好用，谢谢那家姐姐。
唉，结束了，我终于不用天天挨祖拜尔先生的骂了。
他其实也只是紧张而已，你要打起精神来，大家都
Not
很
bad,
喜欢你的
actually.
表演。
喂，让你不要随便乱跑。
斯汪，你也来了，乖乖，快来。
Aww.
你是不是又长胖了呀？哎呀，都
That's
快
so
抱不起
cute.
来
In
了。
my calculation, Nilo will be the best
每一
nuker
天
after
都
Hu
和大
Tao.
家在一起，
Subject to change?
每一天
Yeah,
都很
but
开心。
okay, yeah, you know what? Yep.
你的动作问题还是很大。
But you still probably want to have two. Well, at least you have Traveler Dendro. You still need. Do you need two other Dendro? Because I know she only reacts off Bloom, right? So that's Dendro. So
正因为有大家的努力， 才会有无可替代的舞台。永远都觉得
Man, she's so cute.
意犹未尽。
Lock to double, Danger double, Hydro so far. Yeah, it's almost like Hu Tao. Except Hu Tao will have Zhongli if you have Zhongli. Just for the shield. Yeah. Maybe. If not, it will be maybe it will just be literally a Hydro version of Hu Tao where like you have, yeah, you will probably just have her, Nilou, another Hydro, a Dendro to enable, so probably just Traveler, and then you have Zhongli as shield, because I don't think she has shield, right? She doesn't have shield capability, so you definitely need someone who has shield capabilities if you want a nuker like Hu Tao. So yeah. Well, that's actually gonna be it for me for tonight. I am tired. I almost dozed off during the stream. So I might see you guys tomorrow if I wake up early enough, because I'm pretty sure the whole afternoon I'm gonna be free. I'm sorry, Bunny. I know you just got here, but I just recovered from a bad case of food poisoning. I'm gonna say that, and because of that, I haven't been drinking coffee. So I when it's nighttime, I just either pass out, take a nap, or I was gonna pass out just now on stream. So yeah. Next time, tomorrow, maybe. Don't count on it, but I'll see you guys on the next stream. Thank you guys for coming. Really appreciate you guys. And let's find somebody to raid. Yeah. I'm finding myself to doze off a lot more, because usually when I find the hint of dozing off, I'll be at work or during the day when the sun is still out. I will just try to find coffee. But the fact that I've been staying off that because I'm on meds, I don't think you want to drink caffeine with meds. I don't think that's a good idea. So that's why. That's also one of the reasons why. So yeah. Alright, let's find someone to raid, shall we? I almost forgot how to stream today also. I'm like coming back to OBS, I'm like, what? How does this work? I haven't opened this up for 4 days. Oh god. Oh yeah, update. Remember I said I was going to go away on the 22nd? It's still happening, except instead of going back to mainland, my parents changed plans, and instead of me visiting them in mainland, we're all going to Thailand and have a trip there. So there might be a gorilla stream when I'm over there. Who knows? We'll see. We will see. Vlog? Yeah, I'll probably try to vlog. I actually bought a vlogging like tripod, a proper one compared to this. Like not this shit ass lit small ass gorilla pod. I bought this because it was cheap as fuck, and I bought it, and I found out that it's actually not that useful because it's so small. I can't even put my camera on it because it'll be too heavy and it'll just slump down. So yeah, I got a new tripod. I'm gonna go pick up actually right now because in the convenience store I need to buy food as well. I am hungry. I didn't eat dinner because I had a big lunch. So let's see, who can we raid? Which one of our good friends is playing? Oh dude, Natalie? Oh Monty. Oh shit. Monty Mod, she's playing Dead Space 3. I love that game. I love it when I play co-op with her. Not with her, with my friend. It was so fun. Hey, bot works. Let's go. Alright. Thank you guys. Really appreciate you guys for coming by. I'll be back. Stream will come back gradually. Hopefully I feel a lot better next time. And yeah, show her some love. It's Spooktober. Our next spooky game, if you guys have missed the last spooky game, which was the bathhouse, I'm gonna edit it and put it on YouTube. The next spooky game will be Bandy and the Ink Machine. It looks really good. It looks really nice. I don't know if it's scary enough, but I heard it's good. At least the lore-wise, it's pretty good. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. I don't think it's gonna be not tomorrow. I don't know. Is Bendy scary? I don't know. We'll find out during nighttime. Maybe tomorrow, actually. Yeah. Bye. Take care now. Hydrate. Don't eat random stuff on the floor. Huh? Okay. Bye.